And we are live. DLC has been released for Fallout 76 and we shall be checking it out. Alright, let's just remind you what my character looks like. Lord Tom. Hello, Callum! Yes, there won't be face cam for gaming videos. This channel won't be having any form of face cam. Yes, it is. First stream on the gaming channel. And yes, obviously this means I now have internet again. Obviously, because I couldn't be playing Fallout 76 off 4G data. Happy Builder. Somewhere. Let's just play the regular adventure. Oh, nice, Callum. I hope you have a nice time, dude. Yes, we love having internet. Just remember, just a thing, if anyone could, like, share this out. I should actually share this out, shouldn't I? Saying I'm live. Give me a sec. Because I'm trying to get this account to 500 subscribers as, like, quickly as we can. That'd be nice. Yeah, I can't even remember what I was doing on this game the last time I played. Great, I hear an enemy, and I'm kind of like not in the game at the moment. Okay, I think we shared enough. Okay. Alright, we're doing some form of quest, which I can't remember what it was. But the main thing is I want to check out DLC when we get a chance. Ooh, it's going to be interesting to see who goes where for that. Hello, Scorched Beast. Yeah, you fly away. You fly away. Is all of the audio good, by the way? Yeah, I think that might be my turn. No, that's not my tent. This one's my tent. Like I said, I have generally no idea what I was doing before I stopped playing this for a few weeks. I just have not had time. Okay, good. We always like perk cards. Ooh. Ah, I broke my bobby pin. Yeah. Okay, I managed to get some boost for my scoreboard, which I just restarted, by the way. Never finished the last one, which is annoying. Alright, stash. Haven't got any junk. You. Gonna ditch all of this so we're not overcumbered. Just don't feel like having a camera on for this channel, dude. You're here to watch the gameplay, not me. That's why I also don't put it in the pre-recorded videos. The centre of attention is meant to be the gaming. Well, so that way I don't have to close blinds or faff around with anything. It's just don't have to faff. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, challenges. Okay, I might be able to get some of these. I'm not going to be able to get all of them. 42 minutes. Jesus. Exactly, Borg. When you watch the wrestling reactions, you're there for my face, kind of, and my voice, and like the reactions. But here, it's just gameplay. That way, I don't have to like. I don't have to be on camera. Plus, I've got my blinds. Well, I've got my blinds open, so it's very bright in here right now. Okay, what we doing? No, I'm definitely not. Just to prove, before you say anything. I've literally no idea where the camera is. Fine, I'll just re-add the camera. Just to prove. See, look, dressed. The computer doesn't like doing both streaming and playing this video game. It's a very intensive video game. Let's say build turrets. I'll join that. Okay, what am I doing? Modding a weapon. I can easily go and do that. Okay, you did not want to wait. It's good blood. It's a good game, Mark. Good game. It's gonna be. I literally can't wait because that's gonna be one of our heavily streamed games on this channel. But I'm sitting here and I already felt like checking out this DLC.
Our communications have been intercepted by devices in your vicinity. I don't know who's behind it, but we need to shut them down either way. This location is a hotbed of enemy activity. Our spy friend thinks that'll stop us from reaching the interceptors. Let's prove him wrong. And try to stay quiet, alright? The opposition here is stronger than usual. I don't want anyone getting killed out there.
Well, they said they nerfed. Oh, that's 9 well. Yeah, there won't be any lag anymore. Maintenance back and it's pretty decent again. I don't actually know. Just depends on when I find a game that I find interesting enough to want to stream. Oh, level 101.
There we go. The code carrier's down. Now let's shut down one of those interceptors. Interceptor shut down. Hope that pisses our uninvited listener off a bit. Take out some more hostiles. I'll try to track down the next code.
Gotta kill enemies. Oh, this flavour does an alright job.
Easy to knock out an interceptor. Proceed with caution. Excellent. Just one more interceptor to go. You know the drill. Wipe out a few more while I gather additional intel.
I'm literally not doing very good there.
I got news on that final code. Looks like the top cheese of this little gang has it. You'll need to strategize before taking this one on. Godspeed. Hey, nosy asshole. Whoever you are, I hope you enjoyed listening in on our chatter. It's time to cut you off.
And we did it under 8 minutes. Decently.
Let's hope there aren't more of these out there. Who am I kidding? I'll give you all a holler if I find another. Ad Victorium.
There we go, we did it. What did we get? Some legendary scrap, some treasury notes, some weapons. Intergalactic handmade skin, nice. I think that might be a new one. No. It's probably going to be a weekly thing. To clarify, Once in a Blue Moon is the name of the DLC that this game is now in. The version of this game is including the Once in a Blue Moon DLC. Like, it's the title of the video game, not the title. Yes, seriously, the DLC is called Once in a Blue Moon. I am not joking you. Seriously. Yeah, it might not be playing this every week, but there'll probably be a gaming stream like once a week. What tool, Jamie? Oh, yeah, it just locked to me. 1 second. Oh yeah, not. Oh yeah. 1 sec.
This is Dane Rogers with an
There you go.
automated alert.
Yeah, they've only got one Violent Night Bat. This has been going for a while.
Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we caught. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there will stop by till the night starts tonight. And all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is sent to repeat.
Yes, you do, Buck. Ooh. I'm not surprised. I like Gunther. Give Gunther everything. I'm not surprised. Triple H really likes him. I don't blame him. The guy's good. Okay, let's go back to the base and see what other like little quest things that we can complete before the reset. Okay. Model weapon, kill a blood eagle. I can eat 10 cooked meals. That one might be harder, but I'm sure that we can mod a couple of weapons. I've only got 2 oil, I'm not going to get that, am I? Oh, I put all my weapons away, didn't I? What's that? Oh, that's a lot cleaner look. Actually, I might be able to cook some proper meals. Yeah, they do not count as proper meals. Yeah, I think I did that. Okay, blood eagles. I can go take care of that one right now. Where is a blood eagle camp? What is purge? Let's do it. Definitely not. We have wrestling at midnight, dude. If I hadn't got Ring of Honor, then I would consider a 24-hour live stream. But no, I got Ring of Honor.
Something's close.
Alright, where's another Bloody Eagle camp? There, Rolling Waivers camp. Fair enough. Dude, I haven't personally set it up for this stream yet, Jamie. Yeah. I need to independently set another one up and I can't be bothered. Honestly, dude, I can't cover Impact and Ring of Honor. And Ring of Honor has pay-per-views I can watch. Impact has pay-per-views that would make me choose between that and SmackDown, so I'd never be able to watch their pay-per-views. Okay, I guess this one is dead today. Oh, there you go. It just took them like 3 years to load in the enemy. Oh, I never killed the spotter. That will be why that never went up. There we go. Ah, come on. Why does Ring of Honor have to do it as well? Alright, well, that was effective. Okay, weekly challenges we can start looking at. Oh, I forget. Oh no, there was an event and nobody went to it, I don't think. Oh, they did. Oh, that's why they were there. There you go, we've started unlocking some stuff. Oh, this one was actually very useful to go to. Ooh, that's good. That'll be a good match. Maybe I'll consider doing Slammiversary. Oh wait, Slammiversary is on a Saturday. I will definitely be watching it then, Buck. I don't know, but then there's Collision. I guess we could skip Collision for a pay-per-view. I don't know. I'll make my decision. That's a tough one because of Collision.
Nice to see another visitor around here.
Probably. Probably not. Well, they'll be out of business by 2025. It was amazing back then, Bork. Just couldn't keep that momentum though. Yeah. It's a shame, Bork. Okay, let's find my inventory. Guess what will deliver this. Well, let's check out this score thing. Main question is just what? Something that. Well, let's go see if we can discover these locations. I can't believe this place I haven't discovered on this account. That was very rude, right?
Finally, nice day. So many places to explore, huh? Oh, all the time. You know, on my way, want to know where it was? It was right. Gotta keep a tab on raider whereabouts. If we could expand our area all the way out here, the raiders don't have a chance. Clean up this, fix that.
I was aware of that. I don't think I ever actually used him as a character though.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as many public events as there should be. Oh, here we go. Brand new one as well. That's one of the new ones, which is good. Let's show you one of the new ones.
So they're keeping Mona Lisa, that's our Brahmin, in the large barn in the center. I saw they were loading up the cargo to a few different stashes around too. Gotta figure out how to get in and grab everything we, you could manage to get your hands on some of my explosives. I bet you could blast those doors open.
Trying to do cultist stuff.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back. Yeah, baby. Nice. Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Blue Ridge and the main building. Yeah, baby. Nice. Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa and the main building.
Hey, Ronnie. How you doing today? Glad you're doing awesome.
Great! Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here. What the hell is that thing? It's huge! I can see it from here. Kill it before it, comes this way.
Yeah, me too, Ronnie.
God damn! That was one big ass turtle. Is it one piece? I did it! Okay, we did it. Don't tell my Uncle Vinny about this, okay?
Okay, let's
Automated mining services welcome you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome.
it wasn't very hard. Why were you struggling?
I could have handled them on my own, you know. I've had to be the one who takes care of Max and me. I'm not used to accepting help. So thanks. Now that that's taken care of, we should look around and see if there's any trace of Sheena or Burke. I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me, and didn't find anything. Let's try looking upstairs.
Yes, I agree. Excuse me. Do not insult my mother! Holy Jesus, look at all these ashtrays. All the clutter.
Let's keep going.
What the hell are they doing with all those people? Guess it don't matter as long as I'm getting paid. Damn. I'm hit! I'm hit! Cover me! I'm hit!
know that necklace? I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body. Thank you. You're right. Max and I will keep her memory alive. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime, if you want. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking.
Hit the button. I have no idea how I'm meant to get up there. Is there a set of stairs somewhere? Or am I meant to go back downstairs and go to the 4th floor? Oh, there's a set of stairs.
Wait, there. I recognize them. That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay. I'm so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and now this. You're right. Sheena and Burke are strong. I'm sure they're here somewhere. Come on, we've got to hurry and find them. What does that note say? A note from Sheena. Can't believe they surrendered. Hopefully that means they were taken alive. The raiders. They really are like a family. The kind that I want to be a part of. Of course, they'll always be my family. I just couldn't stand staying in that place anymore with the Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me. We're almost to the top of AMS. We must be getting close. Let's hurry.
Me too, Ronnie, me too.
Shit, door's locked. See if you can find a way to open it. Huh?
One of them's going to return, I think. Probably not Randy. I don't know, I just have a gut feeling about Randy. Probably Drew, dude, with it being in the UK.
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
Not over yet. Face me, coward. My head.
That's the you called me a coward, yet you're the one hiding behind a pillar.
You think that's all? Get up!
Okay, that did actually take me down. Are you actually gonna help?
Don't let the alluring voice fool you. I'm a lethal.
I'm not sure yet, Ronnie. We'll have to wait and see.
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are? Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location. I have no idea, but that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke. Please hurry.
Okay, back down to the lobby. And there we go, going to the basement. Yeah, and the Wrestling Observer's probably wrong, Ronnie, considering the fact, they've just made individual titles for each brand. And they literally just did a draft. Like, I think the Wrestling Observer might be wrong in this one. All the evidence of television points to differently.
Snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually... But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marcia. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. Look at...
Well, because of the fact it says terminal.
Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke... It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but... Alright. The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders. When the Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm just filled with so much anger and hurt. Sure, I'll hear what you've got to say.
Honestly?
Thank you for seeing things my way. I hope Brahmani and Shin aren't too hard on you for not bringing me back. Please, let Luis, Odessa, and Max know that I'm going to be okay. And they're always welcome to join me. Just kidding. Those bootlickers will never leave the Brotherhood. Unless...
Sorry. I honestly think she'll be better there.
Welcome back, Initiate. What do you have to... I didn't actually think that you would fail. Not to mention who knows what information she'll be able to share with... We're going to need to be really careful going forward. Did you discover anything else on your mission? This letter is concerning. While Marsha wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll...
Frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? But what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss.
Back again, huh? You talk to that military... Now that's mighty right of you. Well?
Mr. Knapp here?
My niece, Cassie. Cassie sent me some letters just before she's... I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain, what's it,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales.
Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm back.
We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. They have an office. Initiate, I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up. Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victor.
Ad Victoriam. That's very possible. I can see that happening, Ronnie. Definitely possible. Let's continue our mission. I believe so. I've heard they want to unify them, so I think they are winning them on Friday as well.
Ah, there you are, friend. Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might... Huh. Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say? Great. Take...
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you? Okay then, nice and simple, coming right up. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend. Oh, I'd rather not ruin this. I just need a brief moment where I'm not a... Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother. Even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more.
Sounds like a great man.
He was the bedrock of this team. And things were never the same with Shin from then on. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. Rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it. Thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. He deserves that and so much more. Very well. Thank you for humoring me, even if it was just for a moment. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Look out, here comes trouble.
I'm afraid my calendar is all out of room for idle chatter, dear.
Ms. Mayfield, my name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now. All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate. Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
Oh, he's definitely armed.
Boss.
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Fun showing our guests the route.
Oh, Trav, you really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. Maybe a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Okie dokie.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my...
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Okay, that was fun. We'll have to return in a moment now, so I'm just going to pause it because it's an online game, but... Please come. Uh, Probably Mount Everest. There's more chance I would live. Give me a sec. My audio disconnected, so I lost sound. let's get back. Sorry about that, just audio issue. Oh, annoying. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Much appreciation. Oh, not too bad then.
The critters swarmed the pit stop so suddenly. Thanks for agreeing to help clear them out. The repeller thingamajig the Ares sent over was supposed to keep them away, but broke and had the opposite effect. Our wells look clear. Hopefully there ain't much damage. That's the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them. Oh, I see a repeller light back on. Just a few left now. can hold them off. Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you. Clyde, it's definitely getting worse, all right. You're doing great. Just hold out a little longer.
Yes, both exists. I'm glad you do.
What the heck? You got the juice turned too high, Clyde. Those speakers packed a punch. At least our noggins are.
I didn't even get a shot on the legendary Blue Devil.
Anyways, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Alright, let's go back to where we were. Oh, thank you, Ronnie. I feel like this is going to be intense.
Initiate. Glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I seems we don't have much choice for the time. All right. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Yo, Aries.
The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And Yoga is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
Okay. Yo, bro! Boundaries! Learn them!
Don't let your guard down in here, Initiate.
Yeah, I forgot to check what the daily challenges are. I can do quite a lot of those when I get out of here.
Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free. The bad news is that here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that. Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located. Winner, winner, rag steak dinner.
Ooh, I want a rag steak dinner.
Living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that. I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bunks for a while. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead on the spot. That's not a bad omen, is it? Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
Oh, why is my wire cut? There we go.
Of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate. Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person. From the sound of it, they rolled the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere. Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. What do you suppose happened to all the people down in here? No signs of a struggle. Gas leak, maybe? Poison? So, I guess we'll need to find a way to change open sesame seed into a series of numbers. We'll need to spell out open, sesame, and seed in numbers. There must be hints about the numbering system around here somewhere.
Okay, I'm getting bored of this. Google.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work.
Yeah, and had nothing to do with the fact I have Google.
Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines. Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps.
Oh god, my controller decided it was disconnect again. I hate my controller.
You should be able to disperse. Expect alarm. Okay, fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn, it's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Add Victorium.
Add Victoria.
I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines.
Oh, what? Who's he boxing? Bill Gates? Or fighting? Bill Gates or someone like that, because that would be entertaining. Ah, damn, they got me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. How does it get better?
Done. The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pump that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though. Did you hear that? Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout. whatever it was, it's dead. And we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal. And that's that. Time to head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happened in there?
Ares, between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
No.
We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it. I hope you're right. I'd like to believe he's innocent in all of this, but finding the missing people, like...
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. In terms of employments, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now, I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to...
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Excellent. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your recorder, it's detective time.
Let's see. That's concerning. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate. We should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start? Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip. That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group, too, with only one guard. Sitting. Indeed. While a dangerous group certainly arrived at the camp, it would appear that, based on Cassie, the total number... Right. Art's niece was here on the final trip, sure, but that's to be expected. No. That's right. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one I knew the name sound. Think back initially. No, that was Art. Dr. Black... I had thought it's... Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing... I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. I do believe we make... I know you do, Initiate. I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions on this matter. It's something I know I need to change. But even still, I'm thankful that you continue to place your trust in me. Anyway, if we could determine where... I'll meet you there. Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
I'm glad you and the righteous... Or any of us. Who are you? Who is... I honestly wasn't following. Something about cats and rug burn, I don't know. But it would be real swell if you found this locked safe and sound.
Jamie, I did a review on these, mate. I literally did 2 videos based off the chocolate versions. A comparison video and a review. Yeah, I get they posted it today, but they've been out for a while. I literally reviewed them. S'mores. Absolutely s'mores. They had the strawberry ones at the same time. I just never bothered getting them because I'm not the biggest fan of them. They released them at the same time, dude. I just didn't bother because, you know, I prefer the chocolate ones. Birthday cake ones are alright. We have hot fudge sundae, chocotastic, and strawberries over here. They're all alright flavours. I do like the brown sugar cinnamon. Yes, I actually did a review on those. I do like the brown sugar cinnamon ones. They were really nice.
both agree this isn't something we can ignore.
Between what we learned at AMS and the journal we recovered from Harper's Ferry, this is plain.
If this is the source of the super mutant threat, I'm prepared to support any action to end it.
Initiate. Good timing.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then. I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think, the arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
Oh, right. I'll have to try him if I can find them.
Found in the uncanny caverns. It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96. It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it. Well, we're not...
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy, investigating the vault is our best lead for
Then we're agreed. The vault. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious. Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all agreeing on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, good thing I already discovered Vault 96. I think someone may have broken here.
little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit. Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone. Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet. Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. I don't think we're gonna collect on that. Hell of a bedside manner you've got. You know I'm dying, right? Yeah, Blackburn. Real unnerving guy, even before we found out what he was doing.
Kinda.
Just the start of it. We should have cut ties then, contract or no. Even Merc should have lines they don't cross. I'd say I didn't have a choice, but we're mercenaries. We do it for the money, not some noble ideal. Nobody to blame but ourselves. It's our own fault. We got lazy. This place is so far out of the way, nobody ever passes by. Kind of the point. We figured we'd be shooing off the occasional stray scavenger that came poking around. This lot sent grenades through the entrance before we knew they were there. Rushed us while we were recovering. I took a bullet in the gut. Bastards left me to die slowly, because they thought it was funny. Jesus, interrogating a dying woman. That's stone cold. Aw, don't look like that. I'm just fucking with you. This is important. Maybe you can fix our mistakes. It's where he had us bringing them. Other squads did, I mean. I was just guard duty. Not that it makes me any less guilty. Whether or not any of them are left alive? No clue. Wouldn't count on it with the Blood Eagles ransacking the place. Can't figure the dock will last long either. That doesn't bother me, though. Seriously? I'm bleeding out in front of you and you want my life story. Best of a bad situation, alright? Hellcats had limits. A code. Better than joining up with raiders. We did good jobs as often as bad. Until this time, at least. That's kind, but I've seen enough gut shots. This one's got my name on it.
There you go. Yo.
It's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? Looks like a massacre. Blood eagles. What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals. Ooh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
Yes, you follow my lead. So we're gonna go home. Gonna go to my bed. We're gonna get laid.
Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something. Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
I think we're on Hoth.
My mama.
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. That door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
What the hell are you doing?
This vault was a biological research facility. Small human genes
Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS401.
Genetic, targets 10-18-56.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right. Give me a... 109's next. In?
Ready on the detonator.
Ollie.
Sorry, just a...
Brownout. 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES109. Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega.
Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
Yeah, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it. Almost.
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
Bypass.
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you. Leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you that you will not.
Scanning for hostiles. Intruder, identify yourself.
That you, Basher? Wow, you're in play. That... Oh, you're the one I tucked?
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need... I'm trying to get us out. I just found this vault security key. Can you help us? Now, we're...
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to...
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. That might... Myself!
Oh, I got taken down. Oh, I hate when the game makes you do this. We're not going to give you any checkpoints. We're going to make you run all the way back. On the bright side, there is this, so I can... I've got to remember how the hell to get there. That's the problem with it. It doesn't give you, like, proper checkpoints. Just now I've got to remember how we actually made it all the way through. Oh, this stuff is like a maze.
When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it.
Yeah, now I go from way all the way back. There we go. So I think is that seemed more effective than actually trying to figure out where I was going. Welcome back, Alex.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe. All yours. You got this far. Thanks again. Maybe. No promises.
You've got interesting friends, Initiate.
I should be the boss. I really should.
I can consider doing that. That might be a lot of fun to do. Talk about the pros and cons of what I think the game was good and bad about.
These vessels were once filled with specimens, stocked here so that captive scientists could turn them into perversions of nature. Like West Tech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons. Such a pointless waste. I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
What's your breaking news, Ronnie? Oh, nice. Thanks for that news, Ronnie. That's pretty. That's interesting. Thank you. Hopefully he does. Oh, of course. Why would it work properly? True, Jamie. Yeah, I'll be playing it next week.
I can't take it anymore. We survived.
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here? Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there before he comes back to grab one of us.
Yeah, me too, Alex. I'm really looking forward to it as well. I've noticed that, Alex.
Okay. Sorry. Seriously, though.
I can't take it anymore. Please, help us. Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
I don't actually know. Maybe MJF?
Now that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art. I'm not injured. That nut job. Weird thing is, he... Bad...
I can't take it anymore.
I think we're the last... It used to be more. Hasn't been down here. Good timing on here. We ain't going in. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor... lied to us.
Well, so we're gonna have to go down, I think. Or this way. Oh, okay, that's a good idea, Jamie.
It seems futile. I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
The card doesn't work? Blackbird must have overridden the door codes. Probably guess the looters might find a key card eventually if they... From here? If I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, these doors, if we can find the lines that feed... Look for a utility. This should be it. Take a look. See if you could find the lines to the Overseer's office. Nice work. You might have a future as a scribe if you want it. Let's head back. The door should be open now.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly. Too far? Does that term even apply when the goal is the permanent protection of humanity from the horrors of the wasteland?
Yes, yes it does.
My work focused on the health of Appalachia's people. You must see that my research was towards that aim. This is true. I wish it could have been avoided. It was easier and safer for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish, and I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone!
Is that so? That level of coordination... Still... I am sure your Brotherhood will happily... I will be entirely forthcoming. Though, as for the contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is...
I don't like the sound.
FEV was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution.
Oh, hey, Commander Gold. How you doing, mate?
Certainly the fools at West Tech were more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good, and now it will fulfill that purpose.
I'm glad you're doing good.
Because of me.
Listening to this is making me understand...
PC, mate.
Do you believe I did this all blindly? Groping madly in the bodies of the innocent for some unknown and hallucinatory secret? With each iteration, each test conducted, I identified flaws in the virus. I have no doubt.
After seeing what you've done here...
Despise me if you will. I have no doubt. Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas. I did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand. Do you believe I did this all with each... I have no...
It sounds like you haven't...
That, any What you call insanity is merely the regrettable necessity of my work. That it condemns me in your eyes or consigns me to whatever hell may exist. I have ensured the future of you. Were it possible to achieve it without this?
After seeing what you...
Despise me if you will. Yes, I assume. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face... My work here is complete, regardless. Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected. My sacrifices.
What? You can't...
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
Do you think I take any pleasure or pride in that fact? Think what you will, but I am not inhuman. Had I been capable of accomplishing my goal without them, I would have done so. I am neither a sadist nor a homicidal maniac. I do not expect forgiveness. But I am certain what I have done will bear sufficient consequence without fabricating new sins to hang upon me. I am at your disposal.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get... I'm sure the others are going to have a lot. Good work, Initiate.
Okay, we got some more score.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone. But I'm glad you did.
You might as well join Radiation Rumble because, you know, some free XP.
I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia
They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there. Or where to start. My directive was to go to the...
Yeah, why was pacifist not enabled? I always have pacifist on. There we go. Oh, I picked the wrong one.
receiving reports of people going missing all over Appalachia.
I have been fully compliant with your question. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
Initiate, you've come at the right time. We've been talking to Dr. Blackburn and going over Scribe Valdez's report on what you found in Vault 96.
This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it. And what jury wouldn't find this man guilty? You saw what he did with your own...
Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West Tech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree?
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for West Tech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
Okay, West Tech it is. After I nip down here and sort my inventory. Neither do I. I guess because he did really well in his World Heavyweight title shot, so why not? To be honest, dude, I would rather see Hiroshi Tanahashi. Yeah, but maybe Sanada said it as like a storyline, I don't want to face him kind of thing, not a, I don't actually want to face him. Like, I'm just looking more forward to MJF versus Hiroshi Tanahashi. Okay, I lost. Okay, we still got too much weight. Yeah, we'll deal with this. Maybe Demi's correct. Okay, ditch all of that. Try and get as much weight off as possible. But it's not New Japan versus New Japan, Borg. The idea is the matches are meant to be AEW versus New Japan. Like, don't get me wrong, Tanahashi versus Sanada would be a fantastic match. But the aim of this pay per view is you have your New Japan guys go against your AEW guys. Like, they're not looking to do New Japan versus New Japan or AEW versus AEW. Most of them they're looking mostly to do AEW versus New Japan for, you know, because people want to see it. Yeah, they confirmed that match. They confirmed that match on this week's Dynamite. Okay, let's clear out all of this crap because we've got way too much stuff in our stash. I would think so. Okay, well, legendary scripted. Oh yeah, it's New Day, so all of it to be sold. Got so much weight on me, so let's keep selling. Ask for all of these can go.
Spiky bits to stab people with. You may find some here.
Blue Devil card. It's wicked. Okay, let's first, can we... No, let's not put any treasure notes in here. Oh, that's where some of my weight is. Only 3 fusion cores. Okay. Might as well join, get some XP.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Keane. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants are left. Now, hurry. Destroy their meat bags when we get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Yeah, this one's good because it helps boost my reputation with the group I need to get my next weapon with.
It's kind of strange you found him involved.
All these newcomers make me nervous. Foundation is how we'll reclaim this whole area. Finally, our portable power. If you can get it back, heck, I can show you.
Good thing that mine closed back up. Some things are better left buried. Yeah, I know she's in town. Shame about her face. I guess the Hornright's ugliness is finally showing up on the outside. Good luck.
Oh, hey, Madeline, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's find this property. This is going... Yeah, I noticed. I noticed.
I swear, my head ain't right these days.
Yeah.
This place sucks. We were way better off up north.
Right, well, at least we got some treasury notes. Not that I'm that bothered about the gold bullion. But it would be nice to be able to get my next weapon. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've got a few times to stream this week, like tomorrow, probably Sunday, and maybe even Monday. Brock and Roman are not in the video game, Ronnie, and the game has been done for ages, so nothing to do with Cody and WWE will be in there. Yeah, his promo from this Monday will not be in the AEW game. Because they've finished programming the game.
I see you. You are? I'd hate to think what the Raiders could do with a...
Maybe. Also, you've got to remember, Ronnie, AEW video game and AEW company are two completely different contracts. Completely. Cody being in the game would have been signed to not THQ, Ukes, and whoever else Ukes are, have signed Cody for the contract of the video game. It has nothing to do with AEW, the wrestling company. Like, video games have a completely different contract around them.
If we can't get anyone to help, maybe we're just gonna have to hike back. Though that might be just as dangerous.
Also, I would like to tell you right now that they've not programmed in a speech now that he did on Monday. It is Thursday. They would have had to... Yeah, like, no. He's probably done a very similar speech on the game that happens to be something he said on WWE, but that would have been done way before he did that speech on Monday.
Repeller thingamajigs Ares sent over was supposed to keep them away, but broke and had the opposite effect. The grounds look clear. Hopefully there ain't much damage. Critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers are blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them. Oh, I see a repeller light back on. back now.
So that's what I happened as well. What, Ronnie? I mean, it's not hard that Cody's done a speech in WWE the same as an AEW video game, because in fact all of his damn promos feel the same.
You're doing great. Just hold out a little longer. What the heck? The juice must have been turned up too high.
Dude, they haven't added anything into it. The game's set to release in 7 days. They are making absolutely no changes to the game like that. Like, they would have finished developing that kind of stuff weeks ago. They'll just be doing final bug tests and stuff right now. No new content's gone in that game since probably April, May time. Like, it will literally just be making sure everything works, stress testing it, testing all the fine details at this point. They'll be on alpha tests. Like, they stopped programming stuff into that game ages ago. That's how games work. Unless they're currently constantly in development, like online games. Welcome back, Melon. How you doing, mate? My day's been alright, thank you. How's your day been? Okay, I've got one last set of enemies. How much ammo do I even have? A lot. I can actually get the XP from it this time. Yeah, I'll definitely be watching Rampage. I'm not at work, Jamie, so I have no reason to be tired and want to skip it. I'm not back at work till Tuesday. West Tech. Brilliant. I love West Tech. It's going to go so well. Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of everything that's adding bulk to my weight. So all of this. Okay, 52 weight, that's alright. Yeah, see, I'm doing the smart thing and just taking out what we can. Okay, now we're gonna fight through West Tech. This is gonna be fun. Probably should just, yeah. I'll take the chances and just make sure. Yeah, but I'll miss dynamite. I mean, I might look into it, but dynamite. Actually, I just don't want to get a chance of getting destroyed while I'm trying to do my basic stuff over here. Yeah, I might think about it. Yeah, I know, but consistency, Jamie. I'm trying to get like the loyal fan base back. I kind of need to be consistent. Exactly why this channel for gaming isn't exactly all stream, because I can't be that consistent with it. So it's a combination of both types of content, so I can keep some content on the channel every week. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling I think I know which one's going to win that battle, Jamie. And unfortunately, it's not going to be Collision.
doing with all those people? Doesn't matter as long as I'm getting paid. Oh, I'm done with getting paid. Cover me from the thing! Captain Mole and shit. Pull back. These new boots. Huh? Cover me from the thing! It's not over yet!
Yeah, it still doesn't mean like I still will be picking Mania because you know Mania is bloody Mania. As much as I love a star-studded AEW show, like it's WrestleMania.
Ready for that tone? I have not run away thus far, have I?
Enough, Shin. Let's catch up with our vanguard. Everything under control, Initiate.
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the super mutants above.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter. Dr. Farhar is nominally the head of their group, Headstrong, an old university colleague. Dr. Jane was a junior scientist at West Tech, brilliant but easily led. He shared my disgust at the Huntersville mistake. Nellie Wright, on the other hand, is Dr. Farhar's pet project, an adoptee of sorts. Very talented, despite her lack of formal schooling. Certainly.
Let's move out. Isaac.
Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farhar. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secure. You can't get to us. We will finish our work. This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible. We're helping people this time. We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
We're confident in the formulation.
You know what they say? Human testing is the best testing. A large-scale release will provide a representative sample. Science needs vision, like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let testing hold us back.
Well, no, not as such, but...
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified the key flaws in the original strain. Iterative testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we corrected them in each case.
Well, sure, it might seem hasty, but
such a pushover, Jamie?
No, wait. I've also had my doubts. Perhaps we should discuss this after all.
I can see your trouble. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want...
What? No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true?
Edgar.
You will have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program. As insurance, you might say.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you have to let me in there with them. I assure you, I have only a...
We cannot, seriously.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farha, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith and brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave.
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a mistake, but I don't see what else we can do, mate.
Now that that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
I am sorry, but this must happen. You will see, and then there will be no more debate.
Edgar, please. Let's talk about this.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter. I'm going in. Ready the tag.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
Now is not the time. Find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure. Code Ascension.
Initiating.
Please. All of you, this isn't right.
What's this? No. What's happening? This can't be. The figures were correct.
Where did he get an axe from? Yeah, I really don't think that Ronnie understands that all of Cody's lines for the video game were filmed before he left the damn company. Literally like 2 years ago.
This is what happens when we let people play God.
Edgar, I should have known. I did know. We weren't ready. I owe you an apology. Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. As a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you. I will not freely do what you will.
I wouldn't put it past them to have rigged this exit with trap.
We shouldn't waste time searching.
That wasn't very hard.
Stop production. This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
We can verify that once the area is secure and send for Scribe Valdez to double check. Until then,
You've arrived. We are scientists. Our work is all we truly hope to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off. Just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt, I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Knowing that,
Oh, I guess we just sit here until it actually decides it wants to work. I can't even leave the conversation. Yeah, you're not getting paid for this, Ronnie. Considering the fact you told us Goldberg was going to be there last night from a reliable source. If it's about John Morrison, I've already read that, dude. Well, kind of froze. By the way, Bork, I read the comment about Jungle Boy versus Sonada. I have no knowledge of Jack Perry. It's sad to see someone like that challenging for the IWGP Championship. I think it's worth more than... It's basically him trying to big up his own championship. It's completely storyline. Like, it's storyline from what I can tell. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Pretty much. That isn't that the whole point of this whole New Japan AEW Forbidden Door thing, to give us really cool matches. Yeah, I already did this. I'm not doing it again. Let's just end this. Probably.
We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this group. We truly... we...
Why does it sound like...
If I may... I agree.
Well put. The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
Wait, Shin. But their knowledge could be valuable. Blackburn was the ringleader, but he's gone. And of all people, you and I should...
I can.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive.
This has nothing to do with that.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas.
Have you lost?
Think about it. This is I hate to admit it, but the elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy the knowledge they have.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think we don't need your knowledge, that you're deranged enough to resist?
Please! Stop. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other. And we know little about your brotherhood.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. And notice...
Very well. By all means. We won't be going in. What questions do you... We could focus the idea of human evolution. In fact, I hear... It went too far. By the time I was unable... There was no one interested in listening. I had to talk their superiors down first. The Brotherhood are a passionate sort.
We need to... The methods work cool. What matters is what they do from today on. Then we must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to creep. This is human.
Those who commit crimes against humanity must... It wouldn't be right to let them run free. The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the people. I don't see what other option there is. So we either ignore the danger, or eradicate it. That is...
How long do you intend to sweep it under the rug like nothing?
Maybe so.
Shin, you owe it to yourself to admit that you made a mistake. Stop crumbling under the guilt and just accept it.
For those I failed then, for those I failed since. For them, the raiders on the expedition route, Ramadi decided we would stay and fight them. But giving the order to distribute the weapons to the settlers there, it was my idea. I want... There's nothing to get over. You have to see that keeping these criminals alive. Then I hope you'll also...
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks down your door, they say, "Add victory. Hand over your arms." Is that true? Oh, wow. That's scary. I don't have it. about them? Is that any worse than being human? As Dr. Jane says, all life is sacred. You'd probably gun them down regardless, right? To improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for our experiments, I wouldn't mind. Most kidnapped. Ad Victorianio. Brotherhood. Wrong. It's all wrong. I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this. We just need one more.
I urge you to reconsider. This was never meant to come. I never intended to hurt anyone. Dr. Blackburn was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers. It was only later that... Please understand. And everything we... Dr. Farha may disagree, but we can implement new safety measures. And please.
What questions do you have for me? And what has your organ... That's early. I assure you that
I'm not killing them.
So that's it then. You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction. To send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain. All while wearing the Brotherhood insignia.
Oh, shut up!
It's always been to use the power of science to guide us to a better world. Rather than murder great minds, we will shape them into people who will serve that mission. And we will do it without barbarians like you.
On that point, we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principled institution. The elders need to know about our failures. All of them. It will be my honor to give that report in person. My best initiates will be coming with me.
Take them.
You mean it doesn't matter?
We are grateful.
You go on ahead.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
I should have killed him.
Friends, initiates, faces new and old. It's good to see you today. I am proud to announce that the mutant threat has been cornered and removed. But it came with an unfortunate consequence. I'm sure you all know that relations between Shin and I have been strained for some time now. I'm afraid my leaving out his title is no mistake. Shin and his followers have decided to part ways with the Appalachian Brotherhood. I had every wish to work together with Shin on my mission, and still do. But he is no longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the Elders is unshakable. He would rescind his oath before besmirching the Brotherhood's name. Should he ever open his mind, I will be ready to listen. Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase. However, being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia. As such, I'm granting you the unique title of Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title? For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name you Knight Errant. You may split your time with the Brotherhood as you see fit. We are forever grateful for what you've done for us. Now everyone, feel free to take a short break before your next assignment. You've earned it.
So, I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict. Right up until the end. If only there was more. Well, that's going a bit far, isn't it? But it's a very nice thing. I'm going to keep doing my job. There's still a lot more. Things are going to get a lot looser around here. Helen, she's going to focus on recruitment and outreach. Don't mention it. As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep... Until next...
Did you need something? Of course. I understand why she had to leave, though. If we're... I hope to see her... See you around?
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? I don't do well with... I think I'm just...
Knight Errant, it's been an honor to serve with you.
Did that? Really? I knew things between the higher up. Especially Knight Shin. Well, I guess they... Oh, I agree. Whatever reorgan... Paladin Rahman... Anyway...
Oh, Logan. I mean... No. Still in trade. With everything that happened, it really put the brakes on the process, you know? Now that Knight Shin's gone. This schism hurt. It hurt us personally to conflict with one another, and it hurt the Brotherhood. But we can move forward.
Oh, bloody hell.
The Paladin's the right leader for us. She can build something for Appalachia that Knight Shin couldn't.
I do like stupid people.
Take care of you.
Do you think I could become an initiate too?
She can be really lonely at times. I miss her a lot. Maybe when I'm older, I'll be able to visit her. Hopefully. My name is Maximo, but you can call me Max for short. My big sister Marcia used to live here.
Well, the town we lived in got attacked by raiders and our mother was killed. Since we didn't really have anyone anymore, I can't wait to become a member and fight off that. They're heroes! The Brotherhood is... They saved my sister. Oh yeah, I kinda wish I'm gonna become... Whatever you...
was supposed to see me become a knight, just like him. Now we'll never charge in a battle together wearing matching power armor. Why didn't they both come back anyway? What? It's their duty to work together. Marcia and I didn't agree. Odessa is the best. She's super smart. And sometimes when the other... Okay. Sounds good to me. Stay safe out.
So, night air. Not currently, no. But seeing as there's never been a knight errant before, there aren't... Now, we can start our focus. This... I'm disappointed Shin would turn his back on us. There were times I know what I... Take... Enjoying the hors d'oeuvres? Don't be a stranger. At Victoria.
Think we're done. Don't know what to do with myself now. Oh yeah, the White Springs bunker. Assuming I've got a couple of Gala Wilds. Okay, where can I quickly find some mutants? Might as well, I know there's guaranteed spawn in the. Might as well do this. It's literally the part of the DLC that we kind of were advertising.
Turns out these guys were actually cultists. They waylaid me and took the goods. I barely got out alive. I'm so screwed if Uncle Vinny finds out. So I need you to go get
So they're keeping Mona Lisa, that's a Brahmin, in the large barn in the center. I saw they were loading up the cargo into a few different stashes around too. Gotta figure out how to get in and grab everything we, you can. If you could manage to get your hands on some of my explosives, I bet you can slash those doors open.
This is worthy.
Yeah, I feel like I should probably finish a few more of these challenges before I finish.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back! Yeah, baby! Nice! Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building. Yeah, baby! Nice! Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building.
Fallout 76. Oh, damn. Yeah, pretty much.
Great! Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here. What the hell is that thing? It's huge! I can see it from here. Kill it before it, comes this way. Hot damn! That was one big ass turtle. Here's in one piece. Hey, I did it! Okay, we did it. Don't tell my Uncle Vinny about this, okay? Here's your reward. Go your thing.
Yes, plank. Yeah, as Jamie pointed out, this is literally just an online game where you don't have to actually follow a story. Oh, you are a douche. No, we don't. We don't want Goldberg. He's a washed-up has-been that can't wrestle. I agree with the second part, not the first part.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area until further convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, please stop drinking, Vinny. You know Crikey is Australian, right? He is Australian, mate. From the down under. Yeah, definitely chill out on the alcohol, dude. Well, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Jamie. I'm just wrapping up this, like, event, and then I'm going to end. Oh no, no one's doing one violent night. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be live for about 11. So yeah, we'll have literally about an hour before I have to set everything up. So thanks for the reminder, Jamie. I appreciate it. Alright, let's take off the power armor. We only need that so we got rid of the radiation. Yeah, not going to get any of those done. Alright, yeah, let's quit to desktop. Honestly, guys, it's been a lot of fun to play today. We'll probably be back, maybe playing this tomorrow. Got no other gaming content, so probably we'll be playing this again tomorrow. But honestly, guys, if you want to keep watching some more gaming content, go and check out the brand new gaming video, which is right here, based off Sleeping Dogs. And we shall be back in about an hour and a half for Ring of Honor. Thank you all for watching this stream. Make sure you've liked it, shared, and subscribed. And until next time, guys, joyous viewing.